Alright guys, what is going on? And welcome back to another stream. I'm gonna try this out. I was told there was a certain way to set this up where I could have the audio output to both YouTube and to Twitch. But we're gonna go ahead and see if it'll also stream to Twitch as well. Alright, looks like it's working. Let me go check Twitch real quick. So somebody actually recommended that I should go stream it over on Twitch as well, or just asked like if I was streaming over there. So I decided to try it out. Problem is my channel name on Twitch is not the same as my name is on YouTube, but I renamed it to Poeskey. What did I call it? Poeskey YT for Poeskey YouTube. It doesn't look too bad. We'll be, I think, technically the only person streaming in the RuneScape Classic sub, or the RuneScape Classic category. There was somebody else there, but I don't know what they were actually doing. So yeah, now I'm streaming on Twitch as well. So weirdly, at first I couldn't get the multi-output to work correctly, but then I wound up getting like the URL for Twitch, the RTMP URL. For some reason, they don't like offer it. I'm not really sure why. I had to go to Reddit to actually get it. So right now I'm just fishing some more lobsters. Weirdly, I don't know why it takes so damn long for us to get more lobsters, but 65, I feel like at 65 fishing, I should be fishing them faster than I am, but I feel like at 50, I don't know, I feel like at 50 defense, I could either stay at Lessers and keep trying to grind the high scores, or like go and find a different enemy to fight. I wouldn't mind grinding for something like a Rune Square Shield or like Rune Kite Shield. It does suck how long this takes, I'm not gonna lie to you. But I was actually surprised to see that Twitch actually had a RuneScape Classic category, because I didn't actually think that they had a RuneScape Classic category, if I'm being honest. I thought that they didn't, so I was really one of the reasons I didn't want to stream over there, but I kind of want to set up a Kick account so that at least I'll have like my username on Kick. So the problem I have with Twitch is that my name was taken on Twitch, so I had to come up with a different name. But you can't have capital letters in your name for some reason. I should have done Poeskey underscore. Would have been alright, I think. Yeah, it's still honestly it does suck trying to fish lobsters, but you know, I guess it is what it is. I did stream for a little while earlier, but it was mostly just to try to set up OBS correctly. Not that it wasn't set up correctly before, but I wanted to set up multi-stream. I wanted to set it up so there was some like decent background music for you guys. So hopefully you can hear the music. I do gotta figure out something to do for dinner though. My ass is kind of hungry, and I better start thinking about it now. Cause if I gotta cook some shit, I need to like prep for that. Like hours that I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. I could probably take some ground beef out of the fridge. Honestly, I could make tacos. There's like a shit ton of stuff in there for tacos, like cheeses and stuff. I don't really have any like tomatoes, but there is an enchilada sauce, and there are corn tortillas in there, so I could make some like homemade enchiladas, which would be not bad, I guess. I could do some like birria style tacos, but again, I don't really have the... I would need to have slow cooked some like beef or something, I think. I feel like if I was gonna do that. Anyway, let me also go look at I need to go look at the wiki because I want to go look at what is going to drop the Rune Square Shield or Rune Kite Shield. I think it's Black Demons for both. Maybe it's Fire Giants, actually, I think, for one of them. So. So, looks like Black Demons... Black Dragons have a 1 in 4,000. Fire Giants also have a 8,000. I'd rather fight the Fire Giants if I'm being honest. So it looks like black demons have access to the ultra rare drop table, which is pretty cool. I wonder if I can safe spot the black demons. Let me look at where they are in the Towerly dungeon. I could fight them like with range if I had somebody blocking. And they actually have a pretty good drop table. But my range is kind of shitty. They drop rune chain bodies, rune medium helms, blood runes, chaos, air, law, fire runes, and pretty decent drop table of herbs as well. They also have they also have access to the rare and the ultra rare drop table. Which means we can get like dragon medium helms, we get a rune kite shield from them, the rune square shield, which I think is they just dropped that by default. Okay. But if I'm being honest, I think fire giants do as well, but fire giants hit a lot harder. Actually, I wonder if I could fight them with range. Probably not at this point if I had to guess, but... It's actually pretty impressive that I haven't got another rune medium helm. We're slowly moving up that list, fellas and fellettes. We're now at number 56 overall. Should be, I mean, honestly, by the time I get, you know, to 50 defense, I should be like top. Like at least page 2, maybe page 1. I mean, that might be kind of impressive. Well, I think I've officially got every gem off the drop table. Um, I wish it was like a dragon, you know, left staff square shield. That's a shit ton of lessers, by the way. 174,000. Like, how much XP would that be? That would probably get you like 99. That would probably get you like a 99 in a stat, if I had to guess. I think probably what I'll do is once I hit 60 attack and 60 defense, I'm just gonna just go ham into strength. Pretty much put like all of my training into that. I think once I hit 60 attack, I'm gonna go for like 70 strength or something. The grind for the demons continues. It's not, we're not far off. 5 more until we hit 48. If people come into the stream, let me know if the music's too loud. It sounds fine to me, but I don't know if it's like super loud for you guys or not. It sounded okay when I was listening to it earlier, but hey, I'll take it, man. Those death runes are worth quite a bit. I don't mind if I get death rune drops. About 500 to 600 coins a piece, so just about like 1k when we get one of those drops. Chaos are also nice because they're about 300 to 350 on our server. I also don't mind fire rune drops either. Alright guys, last Lesser Demon for 48. I'm kind of hyped about it. Honestly, I've been having a good time just like, I don't know. I guess the idea would be trying to train as efficiently as you possibly could in a game like Classic, but I don't know, I've had a really good time just like inefficiently training my account. Like finding these like weird out of the way spots to train. And honestly, you don't even need 65 fishing and cooking. Like it does help not burning any of my lobsters now when I cook them. But honestly, you could be here at like 40 cooking, 40 fishing. I mean, it's going to take you forever to fish those lobsters, but you can cert them. There's a guy in Brimhaven that can cert them, so it's not like the worst spot ever. Oh my god, I just realized I hadn't swapped yet. But it's not the worst spot ever. I mean, it's fun. You know, I got a rune medium helm drop. To be fair, I got it like way earlier than I probably should have, but you know, that deadly spider pisses me off. By the way. So another 65. Where will that put me on the high scores? That'll put me at 301, so that'll put me on actually on page 2. I do wonder where I'm getting these random defenses like levels from, unless he killed one of the spiders I attacked, and that's how I got like some of my defense, some XP or something. Oh my god, I got another rune helmet, dude. Let's go. That's crazy. Actually, I'm actually overdue for one of these. Yo, let's go. Come on. I need you away from that thing. Come on, there you go. There you go, big guy. Actually, wait a second. How many kills am I at? 240? Hey, but let's go. Another rune medium helm. I'll take it. Watch, I'll probably get another one in like 50 kills now. Cause I feel like that's just always how it goes. I feel like that's just always how it goes. I felt like I should preface that because I just said med helm, so people might have thought I was talking about the dragon medium helm though. See, another 59. Okay, all we have to see is that we weaken the demon. I think it's Free Fry Fridays, right? I might go to McDonald's, man. You can get a decent deal at McDonald's these days, man. I know people shit on their food and their food's not the best, but you know, you get like their $3 meal plus or like the three for three or whatever, like their $3 meal. You get the free fry from Free Fry Fridays if they're still doing that. You know, you spend a little bit of points if you have those. I just happened to remember I had points for McDonald's, so. Hey, there we go. I'm hype about that. We actually got a decent drop from them this time. Another rune medium helm. Although this fucking man, I forget to do that so often. I'm like, why is he beating my ass? And then I realized I hadn't swapped to my my Rune Battle X yet. Also, I set up the description. It looks really nice now. I actually have a link to my channel there now, and I mean, to be fair, you can just click on my name and it takes you to my channel. But I have somebody recommended, because yesterday somebody like wanted to like donate to me, and I originally said, I was like, you know what, I wasn't really looking for donations, but if people want to, you don't have to. I don't have it set up to like read donos or anything, so you would I think you technically would need Streamlabs for that, or if somebody's made like a custom add-on for it. But as far as I know, it's really just like Streamlabs that does that for you, so. But the good times, I was hoping to maybe get at least like 2 more kills or something, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough HP. I sat too many times with Silverlight. Dude, some of these gnome troop numbers are kind of nuts. Damn, some of those fire giant numbers are kind of crazy too. Damn, that man Fred West has killed an ass ton of KBDs though. 475 KBD kills, only 90 Black Demon kills though. It's interesting. Hardly any Blue Dragon kills, but a ton of Fire Giant kills, though. I assume it's because Fred West played back when the server was fresh, so nobody had, like, you know, nobody had the ability to smith rune items yet. So, he was probably, you kind of had to grind a little bit more efficiently for that, I think. So. Damn, we're almost at 50, man. This could be awesome. You know, some not awful drops. We got 2 death runes. We got the a second rune medium helm. Pretty sure I'm the only person in the entirety of the Twitch category. Oh my god, I didn't bring food with me. Fuck. That's okay. I can go back and I can rest, actually, so that'd be nice. Alright, let's get a little bit of something lobsters in my belly. So I could fish a bunch of lobsters in preparation. So I could fish a bunch of lobsters in preparation for the PK event, but I still have, 70 certifications, so I want to say... that... Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. Okay, so the Twitch chat pop-out is not the best. I'll just have to move it down a little bit so I can see people's chat. I completely missed that anybody was typing in the chat on Twitch, so... Yeah, it's RuneScape, it's RSC Preservation, but it's technically called Open RSC, and then Preservation just happens to be one of the servers under their umbrella, but I don't know what like the actual organization that runs it is called. He's got the sauce. Get him the sauce. Oh, I had a steel helmet on me, that's what it was. I'll see if Coach wants to trade, and then I'll decide what I want to do with my time. All right, let's sell. Let's make a little bit of our money back. I spent 300k buying herbs yesterday, which I don't know if I got that on stream or not, but I went and bought a bunch of Marinto. I think I have us most of the way to 45. I want to say, if I've done my math correctly, I have 31 Herblore banked. So at some point, I do need to go fight an enemy that drops herbs. The demons do, like Closer demons do drop herbs, but it's not a lot. It's not a lot. Yo, what's going on? Sorry, I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So, trying to make sure I catch chat while it's happening. Did miss some people in chat on Twitch, but that's okay. I answered their questions, or their questions were answered. I also can't tell if live chat is like up to date or not. Oh yeah, it had some bank, that's why. So what does that put us at? So it puts us back over 400k, which is nice. I had almost 800k and I spent... How's my camera like that? What do you mean? Oh, if you're talking about like not super zoomed in, you mean like not like that? Well, this is a client. It's called RSC Plus. I've pretty much played this way like the majority of my time playing Classic. Back in 2016 when they reopened OG Jagex Classic. Oh, yeah, when they reopened it, a guy released he released RSC Plus. And when I started playing on this server, they had RSC Plus properly implemented, so... So that's how I play, at least. Yeah, it's pretty epic, I suppose. But I believe OpenRC has their own client, but I pretty much always just used RSC Plus. That's so funny, we said the same shit, dude. That's hilarious. Dude, I'm gonna feel so bad about stopping my stream, though. Oh, hey, I'll take a Guam leave, man. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. I mean, ironically, the cooked lobster is worth less than the Guam leaf. I'm just saying that. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Well, it kind of sucks because I actually have people in my stream, but I am really fucking hungry, so I either need to like go. I have a couple things I have to do, and I kind of was hoping I should have gone and done it earlier while it was still a little bit lighter outside. I feel bad because like people are just getting into the stream. I'm not gonna end it though. I'll leave the lo-fi playing and then I'll just go over the returning soon screen. I'll mute my mic. But yeah, people are probably gonna leave if I'm not actually doing anything. But hey, maybe I'll get like a shit ton of you guys watching for some reason. But I'll be back in a bit. I will be back soon. But while I'm gone, enjoy the lo-fi. Oh my word, that took so much longer than I thought that was gonna take. Oh man. Because the Taco Bell that's near me, there's one like really close to me, but they have been like locking like the inside, so the drive-through line is just insane at this one that's near me. At least you guys got the sweet, sweet, beautiful music of the lo-fi hip-hop. I want to get to the point where I can fight fire giants, but I don't know like what's near the fire giants. The waterfall dungeon. So if we're up there at Backstorian Falls, the only spots I'm pretty sure are lure fishing spots. So I need, well, I take that back. If I fished enough to where I could hit 68 fishing, I could, in theory, fish at the fishing guild because it's like right next to the, the waterfall for waterfall quest, like where you'd go to fight fire giants. I don't think it's the only spot you can fight fire giants actually. So let me go look this up real quick. Fire giants is either deep wilderness or the waterfall dungeon. So, and the deep wilderness dungeon has shadow spiders, fire giants, and chaos dwarves, with apparently a Guam spawn and an attack potion spawn, so you can always fight them there. But my goal is to try to push for like top, at least page 1 of the lesser demon NPC high scores. So, and honestly, I don't think there's many people that are going to be fighting lesser demons unless they're unless you're trying to, oh, what? What's this? Oh, no way, dude. You can set a destination on the map. You right-click on the world map, and it sets a destination. Oh, shit, that's cool. I did not know that. Alright, well, I've never had the Nachos Bel Grande from Taco Bell before, but they had a thing where if you spend $10, which is pretty much just any combo at Taco Bell, you get a free Nachos Bel Grande. So I was like, you know what, man? Let's try this Nachos Bel Grande out. Thing with nachos though, with like any kind of like nachos, I'm not the biggest fan of nachos. Like, I'd rather just have like the nachos, like the stuff you'd put in the nachos separate than like what comes in the nachos, because problem is the chips just get soggy and then I don't like them like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. Fighting these spiders kind of got me jelly. The XP per hour is really good. That's about what I was hitting with just fighting lesser demons. But even though the lesser demons give us worse, they give us worse XP per hour. I just want to fight the lesser demons so that I can like move up the high scores list. I feel like the deadly red spiders got to have some insanely high numbers. Lesser demons, like to get into the top 5, you don't even have to really kill that many of them. Dude, honestly, I'm slick about just rewatching True Detective, man. That first season was absolutely fire. I mean, I don't know how you beat Matthew McConaughey and Woody Harrelson. Like, I really didn't expect a lot from those two guys, but dude, they fucking smashed that show. Every other season after it kind of was like held to such a high standard. Season 3 was pretty good. Like all this, like the seasons that actually connected with each other were pretty good. Then they tried to get like way too like, I don't even know. It was weird. Like the fourth season, fourth season was pretty good too, but. Damn, there were a shit ton of people that came in here when I was gone, huh? I left. I had like maybe like 11 or 12 views, and now I've got like 45. I was like, damn, son, where'd you find this at? I got a new 3/5 to 3/8 adapter for my mic, so I can get rid of this shitty adjustable adapter, which kind of was trash after like the first couple uses. Oh man, I missed me too. As far as what I got to eat, it was Taco Bell. They've got a deal where if you spend $10 or more, you get a free Nacho Bel Grande. I don't know what the Lux Craving Box comes with. I think it's the Gordita Crunch. It's like a soft shell taco with a hard shell in it, and they got like cheese on the inside. That is probably like the best thing like from Taco Bell. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that is honestly like one of my favorite items from there since they've started putting it. They have something called like the Lux Cravings Box, and it comes with a chalupa. It comes with the Gordita Crunch. Oh shit. It comes with what else does it come with? It comes with like a beefy 5-layer burrito and some nachos for like, it's only like $7.99 or something. So like $8 with tax, and then I threw in a stacker, which is also, I also like that. It's pretty good. And then got the free Nachos Bel Grande. It was pretty good. I mean, how do you fuck up nachos with like toppings on it, or like chips with toppings on it? You know, you can't really go wrong with that. I was honestly surprised that Twitch actually had a RuneScape Classic category, if I'm being honest. Oh shit, what the hell? You say he should come after me after a second. So you have like a small amount of iframes? What the hell is going on? Ooh, death runes. There we go. Hell yeah. Those are worth a decent bit. Honestly, I don't really need death runes. I've really just been stacking them up so that I can have some decent to sell. XP per hour. Okay, it says about 5,900. If I wasn't taking as much damage as I was, it would probably be a lot higher. But I've been going to fish lobsters. I usually drop like, I'll drop 2 certs for 10, and then I'll fish the rest of them and cook them up. Unfortunately, fishing lobsters, your chance to catch one does not go up like a ton once like you're past 40. Like once you hit 60, it's like 20-something%, and I think the best it gets is it gets to like 35% at 99. So, oh, Cadentine, nice. Okay. Wow, actually a better herb drop than a Guam or a Marito. That's impressive, actually. I don't think I've got one of those yet. I've gotten a bunch of gem drops. I've got a few gem drops. I've gotten 2 rune medium helms. Death runes, chaos runes. Honestly, I would prefer if I was getting the chaos rune drops, because those might be pretty useful later on. But I think I've pretty much completed most of the hardest quests, at least. I would say the Underground Pass quest line is probably the longest quest line. I don't know if I'd count Legends quest, because Legends quest is one of those things that you'll like build up to that over time. So I wish Ashes were worth something. Like Ashes, it's so weird that Ashes are in the game because they literally don't do anything. Like, I literally have no clue what the Ashes do. But yeah, I'm getting like just over 6,000 XP per hour at them. Damn, when I asked her to give me some fucking hot and mild sauce, boy, she did not play around. You can actually save spot at lesser demons too, kinda. They have a they can only pull like so far. Like they pull to here, and then you can just, you know, if you're in here with like a bow. Okay, so technically the classic servers, the official Jagex ran servers, they did shut down in 2018, but this is a private server. It's called RSC Preservation. I don't have it set up like on Twitch correctly because I just reset up multi-stream today. But I need to find a way to like link. I need to figure out how to like link that stuff in Twitch. Like I know you can have like a description and stuff, so I want to link the server there. But if you go to rsc.vet, that'll be the first spot to go. That'll let you play the game. I recommend RSC Plus, which is the client that I'm using. The best way to describe it, it's like the Rune Lite of RuneScape Classic. Like, it gives you this stuff here. It lets you see this stuff. It'll give you like the XP per hour. It also makes banking a lot easier as well. But technically not. They're technically not still up, the original official servers. But this is a private server. It's a vanilla server, which means there's no extra content that wasn't there back in 2003 when they stopped pushing updates for it. It's also 1 times XP, so it's the original XP rates. It's very fun. There's a lot of people. Like, let's see how many people are online right now. We have 58 people online right now. Oh my god, is another death rune drop? Let's go. We have 58 people online, but tomorrow is the PK event. So they do a bracketed PvP tournament every Saturday. And there's usually a lot of people online at that time. So, hey, it's very fun, white boy. I'm telling you, man. I'd come and try it out, dude. That's the whole reason I've been streaming and putting content out. Well, one, because I had this journey. I started this journey on OG Classic, but when I heard the servers were gonna get shut down, I just I stopped playing on it. So it's great that this is here. I found out about this because of 25 Buttholes, actually, which is kind of funny. Oh shit, whoops. But yeah, it's pretty fun. There's a lot of people that play. There's a global chat. You can see people have been talking in it. I've been having a really good time. Honestly, I think I like Classic more than I like Old School, personally. Oh, yeah. I wish that I could have had a chance to play Classic back in the day. Unfortunately, when I started playing, it was 2006. So they shut down new account creation on Classic. I think it was sometime in 2005. So when I started playing, it wasn't even a thing yet. But my original RS2 account / RS3 account, I have the Classic cape on that because I played during one of the reopenings. I think it was like the 09 reopening I played. So but yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, if you miss it, hey man, download RSC Plus. Go to rsc.vet. Give it a go. I would say that honestly, if it wasn't for RSC Plus, I really probably wouldn't have played this game. So, really, shout out to the guy who made RSC Plus back in 2016. Dude's a real G. Alright, we might have to back off here. Oh, we had a 10? Okay, no, we should be good. How much farther from my hit points? 130? Okay, it's not bad. Yeah, so I'm hitting 6,600. Really almost probably about 7,000. Yeah, you start out with a fresh account. Yeah. There are some servers that have boosted XP rates. Like RC the Open RSC team, which is at rsc.vet, they have another server. I believe it's the Cabbage server, which has like newer content on it, like newer weapons. I assume like newer areas and stuff as well. There's also another server called Dynasty, which Dynasty has a ton of new stuff, like pets. It has skill capes. It's got the God Wars dungeon, I think. It has like bosses and stuff. They have a ton of stuff on Dynasty. I would really be interested in trying Dynasty out. But RSC Preservation, this is gonna be my home server. But I would honestly say, yeah, it does kind of suck starting over, but I think for me it was cool because it's like a whole new RuneScape experience that I never got to experience before. So, you know, getting to learn new stuff about the game, you know, for me, old school, it's not old, like old school doesn't have stuff I've never done before. But I don't know, it gets kind of old after a while. Classic is just has such weird stuff going on with it. I have to back off here. Oh, it's because I was... Alright, I see. Yeah, there he comes. Yep. Classic just has such, like, weird mechanics to it. It really adds something new to the game, I think. And I think it's a damn shame that Jagex kind of just gave up on this game and, like, never bothered, like, trying to promote it beyond, like, what they did. And honestly, they really tried to hide this game because even after they relaunched it, or, like, not relaunched it, but, like, reopened it to new accounts, they literally would like hide it on the website. Like you had to Google RuneScape Classic Jagex to even find like the way to play it. But once RSC Plus released, all you had to do was just load up RSC Plus and you could play. But I've been putting in that work. I can show you my game time. I put almost 14 days into the game, which is honestly crazy because that's probably about half the time I spent playing old school. And I have 299s on old school. Hey man, let me tell you, Lo-Fi Girls Lo-Fi Hip Hop playlist is kind of slapping, not gonna lie. We're gonna bring live back to the RSC Twitch playlist. There's literally only me and like one other person that's just like chilling on one of the other servers. Because it looks like they're at a GE, so it's got to be Dynasty. Oh yeah, dude. Hey man, listen. I love it when new players join because... Oh shit, let's not die, let's not die. No, there's not a GE. Some of the other servers that have like newer content... I think Dynasty has a Grand Exchange. Dynasty has skill capes, pets, bosses. They have a ton of new stuff. God Wars Dungeon. But that's not the server that I play on though. This is the server I play on. It's a vanilla server, so no new stuff on it. And honestly, if you're playing at a great time, because we have a guy. Why is he hitting me for so much? Holy fuck! I have never had to use that many lobsters on a single lesser demon kill. You're actually playing it. If you start playing now, it's a good time because we have a couple people that have 99 smithing, so rune items are like way cheaper. Back when I started playing, rune two-handers were almost 800k because nobody could make them at the time. Yeah, when I started playing, they're about 800K. Personally, was it worth it for that back then? I mean, probably not, because you can buy the dragon sword, you can buy the dragon battle axe from a shop, so there's not saying there's not really a reason to have one. I assume for a PK event, for like picking events, it, you know, some people wanted them, especially for people that have pures. Tons of people have alt accounts as well. Like, people make pures to fight in the pick events. We're just gonna back off. He should follow us. Yep. So you have, I call them iframes. They're not really iframes, but it's like when you disengage from an enemy, you have like a short window, like a few seconds, to be able to. Oh shit! Let's be careful here. You have a couple of seconds to be able to like run away from them. I'm gonna try to kill this one, but if not. But yeah, I need to set up I have a custom donation button for PayPal and stuff. I need to set up my description to like add all the information and stuff that I have on YouTube. If I get hit with another 6 or something, I'm just gonna back off. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna recharge my prayer when I go back to RD. I still need a rune square shield and a rune kite shield, or a rune kite shield. So my hope is that once I get a dragon weapon, I'm gonna try to fight fire giants so I can get a rune shield. And hopefully I'll get a dragon square shield drop. That would be really nice, actually. Also, okay, so I think there was something I was supposed to do specifically for Twitch, just so that I don't get in trouble from Lo-Fi Girl. This is Lo-Fi Girl's favorites playlist on Spotify. So if you go to Spotify, you look up Lo-Fi Girl's favorites. That was the playlist. That's what I'm listening to right now. I have the credits on YouTube in the description. I don't know what I was supposed to do for Twitch. I think there was supposed to be something else I was supposed to do for Twitch. But yeah, while there's not a GE, we have a global chat, which pretty much is the same thing. Oh, I think there's also an altar over here, by the way. I've literally been walking down here to recharge my prayer, and there's a fucking altar in RD. So yeah, I think honestly the thing I liked most about playing this is that there aren't those like quality of life upgrades like GE. Like old school RuneScape when it first came out back in 2014, that was like the best time to play RuneScape Classic. I mean old school RuneScape. Because there was no grand exchange. There weren't all these like extra added features. It was just 07scape through and through. And it's no hate on the GE. I think it's nice to have in old school because there's just so much like trading going on. But I really miss like using the forums and stuff. Like I used to use, I think it was Zybees. That's where like a lot of people would go. It was either Scythe or Zybees. I can't remember which forum. But like there was a ton of us that were over there. Like I would literally just sell like ultra compost and super compost and stuff, and I made bank back in the day on my OG account. Enough to afford me like 60 something rune crafting, I think. Maybe it was 45. So we've got 40 death runes. Death runes are currently going for about 500. Give us a decent little cash stack there. But I want to say rune two-handers are worth like about 40, like 50k. But the guy who was making rune items, I guess he stopped making them, or he's like stopped making them to sell. I did manage to convince him to make me a rune plate body. I'm gonna just take all these while I have them in my bank. All right, I'll take it. I did convince him to make me a rune plate body because I was over there fishing with him, and I asked him, I was like, hey, you still make rune stuff? And he told me that he still had a bunch of the rune ore in his bank. But I asked Zura, I was like, hey, if I give you like 45k and I trade you all the coal you need to make me the 5 rune bars, would you make me a rune plate body? And he said yes, and he made me a rune plate body. I still paid for it, obviously, but 55k is less than the 64k you'd have to pay to buy it out of the shop, so I'll take it. I got some fish to trade in. Need me some fish, sisters. I trade them. Get me 2, I need 10. Filling up my bag before I go and slay some demons. As beat is fire, I like it. I love that it's like, for combat, they're like, that's fucking crazy good. I don't know, the Deadly Red Spiders were not half bad combat XP. I should be able to glitch through him here. I'd say also the cool thing is RSC Preservation has a NPC high score, so you can like look at who's like killed the most of a certain NPC. So I'm currently at 269 lesser kills, and to get on the front page I need 516. But currently just pushing to at least get to page 2. So I need 296. I think if I get 295, that should put me above. Actually, if that's you, I mean, there's another guy. His name is Ultimate Iron Man White Boy. So I thought that might have been you, actually, hilariously at first. Listen, if I get another Rune medium helm drop, I'll be ecstatic. So it's what, 1 out of 128 chance to get a Rune medium helm drop. So I've gotten 2 within 269. Now, I'll be honest. I got the first one in 3 kills. So it took me a long ass time, like 237 kills to get the next one. So yeah, unfortunately yesterday was way more eventful. I did a couple of quests. Trying to think of what else I did. I mean, got a medium helm drop. I mean, yeah, I busted out some shit the last couple of days. Now we're in the boring part of the grind where I'm back to just doing combat. I've pretty much done every quest that I can. I've pretty much done every quest that I can to give myself combat XP that's not Hero's Quest. Oh my god, I didn't rest, dude. Fuck. I just noticed my fatigue was all fucked. Alright, well I'll kill enough lessers until I have to rest again. Oh yeah. I mean, I want to go fight greater demons, but I'll probably go back and train ranged at them at some point. I wasn't hitting shit with the Yulon bow and steel arrows. I really wasn't hitting them at all. I can go look at how many I killed. I think it was only like 29. I've killed 24 greater demons so far. I've actually killed a shit ton of warriors, so I thought about trying to grind for more warriors at some point. They'd probably actually be better XP if I'm being honest. Yeah, I just need a ton of arrows, and I like really just don't have them at the moment, so I could buy them. I could just like go for it and buy a bunch of steel arrows, but I have a metric fuck ton of steel bars, so if I really wanted to, I could go make some more. I just need feathers. That's the only thing. I need more feathers. It's alright. I was kind of hoping it was going to be Death Runes or Chaos Runes. Honestly, I haven't had a Chaos Rune drop in like so long. I really haven't had one in a minute. And then watch, I'll get one right here, I bet. Yeah, I'll be honest, I came here initially just to get the Rune Medium Helm drop, but I got it in 3 kills, so I've just been staying here just to grind the leaderboard. I can look, actually, are you on the leaderboard? I guess it depends on how many you killed. Only reason I'm here too is because all the other like decent training spots are filled up, and I can fish lobsters at Brimhaven, and it's a quick trip across the boat to like bank if I needed to. Oh, actually, I see you. You're number 15 right now on Lessers. Yeah, you've got 592 kills. I want to look at how much XP they give, because that'll give me an idea of how much I'll get if I try to grind for top 5. My hope is to grind for top 5, but I just want to at least make a front page for Highscores. That'd be dope. Yeah, greater demons have like an insane kill amount on them. Lessers just happen to like nobody like comes to fight these guys because their drop table is kind of poopy. Dude, if I get a dragon square shield drop, a left half drop, dude, I might lose my fucking mind. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know there was a certifier there either. Like, I just happened to be looking for him. So what it was I didn't know how certs worked. So I had just been banking my fish, and anytime I had to trade them, I would just trade, like, I would bundle trade instead of doing certifications. So I was like, wait, where are all the certifiers at? And so I happened to look, and I was like, wait, there's a certifier in Brimhaven? And I was like, where's this guy at? And then it just so happened he was, like, right there. And I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. I was like, the Karamja docks are free to play, so why is there a certer in pay to play? And then I happened to look at the minimap, and there was, I saw that fishing spot south of the pirates, and it just so happened to be like a lobster swordfish spot, and I was like, dude, this is awesome. It's almost like it's literally almost like a mini fishing guild, because you can cook them in the building right next to it. There's a bed upstairs, and there's a certifier. Honestly, the only benefit that the fishing guild has is that the fishing guild has a one-click lobster pot fishing spot. That's literally it. Like, I think Brimhaven's better than the fishing guild, because the fishing guild doesn't have a bed in it. I looked. Oh my god, Death Rune. I have seen a guy here before, but he was fighting the red spiders, the deadly red spiders. But I've pretty much been here by myself for the most part. Let's see, hopefully he'll pull to me. Yeah, there he is, yep. Yeah, I've pretty much never seen anybody else here. I've only been here for a couple of days, but every time I've been here, I haven't seen anybody else here. And it's also been the reason I've been training here, because oh, the fishing spot? I've seen a few people came because they saw me streaming. But yeah, there have been a couple people that have come to fish over there. It's pretty empty though. I mean, not like you have to fight for fishing spots anymore. Since they never move. Yeah, I tried it, but I didn't like it as much. There are more lessers over here, but the problem becomes that you have that really small hallway to fight them in. And you get kind of cramped. I had a problem with getting swarmed in there, so it's not a terrible spot, but oh boy, I hate this. This is what I hate right here. I didn't realize I hadn't used. I had such high fatigue. Kind of forgot. But yeah, I tried fighting those lessers. It's actually, in my opinion, it's kind of a better spot, but it's also not at the same time, because the problem is, like I said, you have that kind of skinny hallway, and you can kind of get swarmed by the lessers that are over there. So I prefer the kind of more open area. You do have to go through the red spiders anyway, so I figured it's better just to have the 3 lessers there versus the 4. Because it's a lot easier to fight them. They don't swarm you. I really want a rune shield, but I can afford to buy one, but I want to earn it. I've earned all my other gear. I bought both of these from the shop. I did buy a rune battle axe off somebody, so I could look what drops the rune battle axe, but pretty much the same thing as any other monster that drops rune stuff. So the fire giants, KBD, black dragons, black demons, and the same rate too. Yeah, I want to train range there. I just don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of arrows right now. I think I have like a decent amount of steel arrows right now, probably like over 1,000, but I need to make more steel arrowheads. I have like 1,000 steel bars in my bank. I've just been kind of sitting on them, trying to decide what I want to do with them. Yeah, Mappy sent me a video from when they all went to try to do KBD back in the day. Dude, that shit was hilarious. All you see is they go in there and Bob Evans is fighting KBD, and so they crashed KBD and got Bob Evans killed. You know, I have thought about that. I will buy the cannon at some point. The cannon looks like so much fun in this game. It looks so fucking goofy. I honestly can't. That is one of the things. That is one of the reasons why I made so many steel bars, And it's not even 1,000 is not a lot of steel bars compared to what some people have made. But my plan was to do half of them cannonballs, the other half into steel arrowheads. But the cannon looks like it's a lot of fun. Damn. Alright, well I've had a good success rate fishing lobsters here, so. Damn. Alright, I'll take it. I think people use it though. I think I've seen people say they use it at Black Dragons. Honestly, I thought about doing dwarf cannon so I could get the cannon and put it here, but I wound up spending about half my cash stack buying 1,000 Marintel so I could make anti-poisons, and I think I have 31 Herblore banked at the moment. So. See, I don't have a problem with people selling runes and stuff, but the problem is I'm not paying server price for error and mine runes. I'd rather sit in alt at a store and pay at max 6 GP for error and mine runes than pay like 14 to 15 or like whatever they're going for right now. Even at 10, that's too much in my opinion. I couldn't afford 40 to 60 mage if I bought from people. It would have cost me about 300k for 40 to 60 mage, and if you buy from a shop, even at max buy price, you still spend only like 80k for the amount of runes that I needed. So. Oh yeah, true. I mean, ultimately, it kind of worked out because I had never planned on making an alt account, but making an alt account actually worked out when I wanted to do prototype darts, because I just sat my alted the chickens, and I grinded 40 defense while farming feathers for my main. I make those demons my bitch. So with demons, if you attack them with this weapon Silverlight, it weakens them. You'll see here in a second. See how it says you strike and it weakens them? So it lowers their max hit from an 8 to a 6. Which might not seem like a lot, but when you see them hit a 6 on me, that would have been an 8. So it lowers their max hit so I can kind of live a little bit longer. Usually it costs me about 1 lobster per lesser demon. Now it's supposed to be a 6. They technically can hit 8. I mean, they technically can hit a 7, but I don't think that's right. I think the code is not correct on the lesser demons. They're not supposed to be able to hit a 7 on you if you weaken them. An Earth Battle Staff? What the fuck is that guy on? The crazy thing is, Lumbridge has to be like the most useless town in Classic. So not bad. I've made about 5k since I've been here. Sold 20 of my uncooked lobster surs to Kush. Got myself a crisp little 20k. That puts us back over 400k. I technically would have had 700. I would have had 800k, but I spent about half of it. Spent 300k on Marintils, on 1,000 Marintils. So I've got 31 Herblore banked. I could do 25 real quick and go do Hero's Quest. I say real quick. Hero's Quest is not a quick quest, but... yeah, they're not supposed to be hitting 7s. The wiki says a 6, but... No, damn it. If I don't see a coin drop, dude, I get excited because I'm like, please be something good. Even though I've got pretty much all the best drops from the lesser demons. Listen, if I get a mithril chain body or a mithril square shield drop, I'm gonna be sad about it. Because that's the same rate for a rune medium helm. Oh. I wonder if steel scimitars are like worth. I wonder if steel scimitars are worth high alking. Well, apparently it was a fight at the local high school near me. Just die already. No way, let's go! Another Rune Medium Helm! Woo! Yeah, let's go. That's crazy. I mean, it's not worth a lot, but it's crazy. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Alright, I've gotten 3 in 200. Actually, that should put me on the next page. Should put me on the next page of stuff. I should be on page 2 now. Alright, I'm at the top of page 3. Now that would be pretty cool. I like that idea, actually. I was trying to do funny stuff like when my first couple of videos. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like you mean like the Donald Trump Biden AI voices that people were doing for a while? That would be pretty funny, actually. Sleepy Joe, you couldn't hit me even if you had a Dragon Battle Axe in your inventory right now. Even if you were max combat, Joe, you'd slip and fail even trying to swing at me. Yeah, I know it's a hope and a prayer from lesser demons, but dude, if I did get a Dragon Square Shield drop from these guys, bruh, I would be sick because you know how long I'd have to wait to be able to use that shit. I still wouldn't even be able to do Legends Quest because I don't have 45 Herblore banked. God, I would be definitely kind of sad if I got a Square Shield drop. I'd honestly probably sell it if I'm being honest with you. I really think I'd probably sell it. I don't know. I could use the money. But then I would be sad because I don't have a Dragon Square Shield. So if I did get it as a drop, I'd probably keep it. That would 6 times my bank. Well, I don't know. I think I'm out about 1.2 mil right now, so. Or sorry, about 1.5 mil. So. I don't know. I'd probably keep it. Making money is not like insanely difficult on the server. It just takes a little bit of time. Oh my gosh, a Chaos Rune drop? Oh, even better. Nice. Hey, I'll take the Death Rune drops. Chaos Rune drop is better because they're worth more. I mean, they're worth not as much, but you get like 8 of them or something. So that's what, 2,400 at the minimum versus 1,000 from the Death Runes. So I don't know. I really don't know. I think I would like to try to push for some high scores on here. Push on some of the high score menus. So I think it would be fun to try to max combat. I don't know. Nobody else has max combat yet. So ultimately, it's the Chaos. No way, that's crazy. That's crazy. What are the chances, man? I've got some insane drops off this run. Gold ore, rune medium helm, some death runes and chaos runes. I'll take it. But yeah, I don't know. I think it would be cool to try to max combat, but I don't have multiple alts fighting dragons, so that would take me a long time to try to get 93 prayer. Actually, I'll do the calculations for it. Wait, seriously? Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. You're just making me want to do it more. It's only 119,000 dragon bones, you know, nothing crazy. Dude, and a mithril square shield? What the hell? Damn, dude, what is this luck right now? That's actually crazy. I was hoping I might be able to hit into the 50s, but I don't have enough food for that. Damn, Bob Evans is a beast. I know that man's been playing for a minute. I saw him on Mappy's video about 6 months ago when they all went to KBD. This man's just in the KBD room, and then like 4 or 5 people, I don't even remember how many people, maybe there was more, like 5 or 6 people go in there, and they crash him at KBD, they get Bob Evans killed, like 2 or 3 other people die. I saw a mage get one-tapped. People started freaking out and tellying out. It was actually crazy. Yeah, I've been trying to build stuff up. My problem is I don't have a lot of bank space. All my bank space is taken up right now, so I've been trying to move stuff over to my alt, which is honestly the biggest reason to have an alt account is, for one, buying stuff from shops, and then 2, having extra bank space. Because you don't even think about it, like, dude, those 4 bank slots, like the 4 bank tabs, go so quickly. I mean, I filled up those 4 bank spots so fast. Yeah, I can stay here and use Paralyzed Monster. See, I don't think I have any bank stuff. I think I kept the portrait from the Knight Sword quest because it looks funny. But my problem is I have a bunch of burnt food in my bank. I was keeping all my burnt food because I thought maybe some of the higher level players would like to keep it. Like old school RuneScape, there's a big market for burnt food because people like to hoard stuff. They like to big numbers make your adrenaline go up, you know. So I kind of thought there might be a market for burnt food, like if any of the high level players wanted it, but I was wrong. I was wrong about that. So I have a bunch of shit I need to drop out of my bank. Yeah, a lot of well, I mean, also bank space is not as like, you get what? You get 850 or something. You get, I can't remember what it is for free to play. But now on old school RuneScape, you can buy more bank space from the bankers, so. I will say this though. I know a lot of people love the RuneScape music, but there's one other MMO, in my opinion, that has an amazing soundtrack, and that's pre-Big Bang MapleStory. So anybody who ever played MapleStory back in the day, dude, that game has such a phenomenal fucking soundtrack. Like, it's up there with RuneScape in my opinion. Kerning City soundtrack, oh bro. I've downloaded a few of the old MapleStory soundtracks, and actually, weirdly, whenever I use them, I don't ever get a copyright notification for them. So. Back to Artie we go. Search away, I have nothing to hide, bitch. Dumbass looking bitch. Customs official looking ass bitch. We taking the boat, we back in RD, gotta bank my goods. I don't know where those XP drops are coming from, by the way. I have no clue. I wonder if my XP per hour would be better if I took the, So here's my question. Would my XP per hour be better if I took the two-hander and a rune plate body instead? Because this is my thought process. I'm going to be doing more damage with the rune two-hander. I'm going to lose out on the steel gauntlets and the adamant kite shield, but I get the rune two-hander, and then I have the plate body, which should cover sort of the adamant kite shield, but I don't know. I feel like this is probably the best setup for me right now. But I've toyed with the idea of taking the rune two-hander instead. I just feel like at the lesser demons, because I'm kind of like, I don't want to say I'm under leveled for fighting them, but because I'm kind of like a lowerish level to be fighting them melee, I think this is probably the best setup. Because I don't have one. Okay, so the rune stuff. I'm trying to earn a full rune set myself. So I could buy them. I could buy a rune full helm and I could buy a kite shield, but I want to earn it. I bought the chain body and I bought the plate legs from the Champs Guild, and I've gotten a few rune medium helm drops from the lessers, but yeah, my next obvious goal, or my next obvious kill, is gonna be probably fire giants once I have 60 attack at least, and I probably will train range there, but yeah, my range is not great. Oh. No, I had a... Okay, so I had an adamant full helm. It just looks really similar to the rune. Like when you're wearing the Addy full helm, it gets confusing because it looks like it. But yeah, I don't have a rune full helm yet. I just had an Addy one, and then my Addy kite shield. I'm just trying to figure out if I would be doing better damage with a rune two-hander. No, I would be hitting any better. With an extra strength level, I'd be hitting better. With a two-hander, I'd have a higher chance of hitting a 13, but it's not really like, it doesn't really, it's not going to cover the extra defense bonus that I'm losing. I tried watching the Rick and Morty anime, and it kind of sucked. I'd say the only downside for lessers is I'm not really getting any prayer training off of them, which it's not like it's a big deal. Damn. Ain't that crazy? Could have been another rune medium helm. New Alien movie is pretty good. I saw that in theaters like 2 weeks ago. I saw it on the 15th when it came out. Really enjoyed it. I just hate when I go see a new movie that I really like, and then I realize, like, fuck, it's gonna be so long before another one comes out. I'm just waiting for Romulus to drop onto one of the streaming platforms, like HBO or wherever, because that'd be fun. Hey, we're at number 38 right now. 514, 515 should get us on to page number one. I'm so close to 50 defense, guys. Woo! It'll be all right though. I should have enough on this bag to be able to. Need 36 more. That should put me almost at 30 overall for lesser demons. Wow, that's crazy. Back-to-back Chaos and Death Rune drop? Nice. I'm not making an insane amount of money here, but I'm making some money at least. Ooh, this can be a little break time for me, I think.